Okay, we have attempted to figure some things out, and it's gone poorly. Does this work? Yes. Okay. All right. Second first try of Eve. There were some issues to figure out with how to get it to stream without that weird delay that happens every time I like alt tab out. The game gets really stuttery. We've made it up to an Incursus, which is this nifty little ship. And what are we working on right now? We are currently working on drones level 3. And we're just running security missions. I've picked the Enforcer path. So we just met this guy. We've done no missions for him. And we gotta destroy the mysterious jump gate and its guards. Normal ship restrictions. Not quite sure what that means. There's a lot going on in this game. Not gonna lie. Okay, I believe... Yeah, I have a bunch of crap in my hull. Let's stack all. Let's dump all my cargo. We're at a new station. Just gonna carry all the ammo I have with me, just in case. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'm so small.
Warp drive active.
Like everything is bigger than I am.
Warp drive active.
Reload all my guns. That was easy. Pick up the trash.
Warp drive active.
No, 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 no. I think I just left my drone. Crap. I forgot to recall him. I'm sorry, little drone. Did. Oh well. We're going to put a web on him, slow him down. And we're going to speed up so he shouldn't be able to hit us too much. We're too fast for him. Down he goes. Back to hitting that Stargate.
A module has run out of charges.
And releasing more fighters. Take care of those. There goes that. See if we got any cargo. Ooh, 50 metal scraps. That's a good one. Then we jump back to base.
Warp drive.
We lost a drone, but it's just one light drone, so... And I found it, so I don't think that's much of a loss.
Warp drive active.
These ships look cool. I'm digging the ships so far.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, that's mission complete. So we just gotta work for this guy for a while. Retrieve the cargo from the warehouse, bring it to your agent. Okay. And unload that stuff. And I don't quite understand ammo. So like the ammos all do different types. Where's ammo? Charges.
From Asteroids to Ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
What am I in? I'm in a frigate. Cursus. That doesn't help me at all. Is it ship fitting? How do I get more of this ammo? Show charge info. I need antimatter. View market details. Station. Let's buy some of that. We're gonna buy it immediately. And I don't know. We're gonna buy 10,000 of them. 10,000 rounds. That should keep me nice dusty for a while on the ammunition. Move that stuff into there. We will take 2,000 rounds with us per trip. And we're gonna load another drone because we lost the one we had. Okay, we're reloaded. I believe we're repaired. Another mission.
Warp drive active.
Reload while we're in warp. Oh. I forgot to bring the stuff.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Following objectives must be complete. You need to finish your current mission. Don't talk to me until then. Retrieve the cargo from the warehouse and bring it to your agent. So I have to pick it up and bring it back? Confused.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I need to approach this warehouse and pick up a crate. Kick the afterburner on, speed it up a little. Wait till we get in range. Range is 2,500. Okay, got the goods. Oh. We have contacts. We're about to lose our shields. Three more contacts. Switch targets. Turn off the heals. Launch my drone, get him out there fighting too. Get hung up on this asteroid, which is bad. Swing around in the sky. He's out, swing around on his friend. I'm gonna web him, slow him down so my guns hit him easier. I got more friends. Still got more targets. Aim, fire, lock, orbit. Open fire. This guy. Web. Now we're getting some hits on him. He's going down. Cool, we lived. Let's go ahead and pull my drone in so I don't forget him again. Steal all the loot. Drones are docked. Gonna heal a little bit. Okay, looks like we're clear. Let's go ahead and warp out of here.
Warp drive active.
Bunch of them suckers came out of nowhere.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Enjoy the majesty of Longway Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holophone.
Okay, destroy the subspace data miner.
Classics performed by the legendary Lesotho.
Got it. We're just out destroying stuff. What is this? Scoped guidance disruptor. Compact thermal. Compact shield booster. Into the hangar it goes. Let's see. The pirates hate us. Federation loves us. What else do we have? Ship tech tree. Navy frigate. Okay. So we can now fly a new ship? Am I understanding that correctly?
Supreme Court cast to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
That's cool. I like that. How do I buy one of these? Fittings are we looking at here? So I can hold 2 guns and a salvager. What's my drone bay? I can hold 5 drones in that sucker. I like it. How much is it? Let's go to the store. Where's the store? Ships. It's a frigate. A faction frigate. Work for the Navy. We work for the Galent. Oh, we cannot afford that. Not drones. They're $5 million a pop, really? Why are they so expensive? Or jumps away, I can get him for 4,000. Oh no. No. That's not million, that's 0.00. Why you have 0.00, I don't understand. Can we get rid of that? Is that an option? Let me get 5 of these things. Okay, we're gonna buy some hobgoblins. Thanks for the follow. Okay, and let's try. I want to. That ship looks cool, and I want it.
Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Let's get out of there. Also, what happened to my texture quality? That needs to go up. Give me back my high textures. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, guys.
From asteroids to ice, we bring
I'll give you a guess.
station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Let's see. Okay, we just got a new ship. So let's go ahead and fit that out. We're going to strip this ship for parts because I don't have that much. We are going to board the Malice. Let's check this puppy out. We get a little Boba Fett up here. I like it. I dig it. Low slots. We get our armor repper, 1 overdrive injector, which I think that makes me faster. Increases engine power at the expense of cargo. Well, I'm a frigate. Cargo isn't really my bag. Okay, mid slots. We're going to put out an afterburner, a Weber. I don't know what this does. What do you do? Disrupts effective range and precision of missiles fired by the target ship. Don't really need that. Take the emergency healer. That. We just got a bunch of heals. That's what we got going on. Okay, high slots. This thing is really up close. I think.
Insufficient power.
Oh. Oh, we got too much stuff. Let's see, put that online. There we go. I don't think I have any rig slots. Pop some drones in there. Where's the ammo? Where's my ammo? There's my ammo. Dun, 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 dun. Ivor. I'm only level 1. How bad could it be? Thought mummius. I'm currently in it for looking cool. Like that looks pretty cool to me.
Warp drive active.
Appreciated. I assume your utmost despair on Twitch. I am very, very new to this game, so I'm still trying to figure it all out. We're gonna go get into a fight.
Active.
So the gate is the start of the mission. Methinks. Okay, so I have to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Let's go! That's okay. We're doing okay. So far, this thing shreds, and I'm comfortable with it. Yeah, finish running for your life first. Pick up some treasure. Cold gas. That's a different booster than I have. Multi-frequency. Don't know what that is. Some missiles. What else we got? Make that a little bigger. Some more missiles, some rockets. And all kinds of goodies. Small hope. Okay. So... what, I had to do something here. Missions. View details. Okay. Destroy the subspace data miner. Subspace data. Can I put drones on it? I can. Alright. Okay, we're going to check on that after we're done blowing this thing up. Woo! All the pretty colors. Okay, drone's in.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. 2 gauze. I have those. I don't have that. Drone damage amplifier. That's a new item for me. Antimatter. Caldari Navy Hornets. Those are a drone. We will give it a try. I'm going to save it for when I get back to the station. Dock here.
Warp drive active.
Yep, no offense. I am a teeny tiny baby player, and I'm trying to stay on the guided path it's given me right now.
Docking permission requested.
But I did save that, and I assume I'm going to be able to use it. But like, the different variations of weapons, like, I just went shopping for weapons, and there's like a million of them, and it was a little overwhelming, so I'm sticking with the basics at the moment. Like, I don't know what JTA means. Is JTA a place? I assume it must be a place. Okay, let's turn this in. Pull another mission. Special ship restrictions.
Epic laughs, epic drama. Hollow films from impetus. Escape into the epic.
Rescue the stranded pilot. Okay, we've been hearing some scuttlebutt about Caldari fleet movements in the area. We suspect that they're up to something big. Something that might presage a general conflict. Needless to say, this constellation's been a powder keg for years, and a single spark will set the whole region alight. We're short-handed here at Algoggle 13 Federation Navy Test Facilities. Elgogilly? But we got a number of scouts out combing the region looking for signs of enemy activity. About an hour ago, we received a distress call from one of our scouts in a damaged escape pod. There's a lot of subspace interference, but we were able to make out his location and ID. It sounds as if he was ambushed by Caldari ships. We need someone to head out here and pick him up before the enemy finds him. Now, I know it's a big task for a newbie like you. Whoa, I just killed a bunch of stuff. Calm down. But if you're up to it, we are ready to offer a generous compensation for your time. I've bookmarked the pilot's last known location for... He's just floating out in space, and you took the time to go hire somebody else to go pick him up? Okay, we're going to accept that. We are going to... We can set that destination there. What's all this yellow stuff? Claim all. We got more money. Holy crap, my money went way up. Thank you. We'll see you around, hopefully. Hopefully on the same side. Okay, that is rewards. Claim all. Bang, what are these? I've got unused skill points. How do I
From asteroids thrice, we bring only
use the skill points?
Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Apply skill points? Confirm.
Stream Supreme Court cast to see out
Oh, nice.
Completed.
in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is
Okay. So I think that means we can use an extra drone now. And now we're upgrading frigates. Oh, we're almost to a destroyer. What up, call me Chef? Should I just call you Chef? Okay. So I'm not paying much attention to like the time requirements here because I keep getting skill points from missions that let me like speed things up. So I'm not going to lament that that's supposed to take 6 hours. I got money. I got Corp Chat. I don't know what those people are saying. We got stuff. Item hanger. Okay. We got an air overclocker. What is that? 38 minutes of plus 5% velocity. I think I'm just going to hang on to that. I've got some trash. We've got some garbage. I have some books. And I believe you inject these. Yep. Inject those. Throw some more stuff in there. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Let's unload. I don't use those. What is this? Oh, it's an ammo type. Laser ammo. I don't use lasers. Put that away. I'm just gonna build up stuff until I know what's going on and then sell it all. I got my hobgoblins. I've got ammo. Let's go rescue this guy. I'm really impressed with the ship design so far. These ships look cool.
Warp drive active.
I like space stuff and I like complexity, so the learning curve is steep. So I'm intentionally ignoring a lot of different things at the moment. And I'm just focusing on these little go get this missions, go get that, go kill these guys. And I'm trying to keep it simple while I learn all the stuff. I'm liking it so far. The user interface does seem a bit cluttered. But eventually I'm going to learn how to turn the stuff off that I don't need, I assume. Or I watched a little bit of people playing this game today, and I was like, it's an older game, but it doesn't look like it. And there's still a lot of people playing it. What is he? Red means dead, right? Look it, we ball. Let's go kill the state Shania. Grab another one. Steal the stuff. We got some dog tags. A collect all button would be awesome. Multi-boxers. Good. I assumed red means kill it. Okay. The number one thing I'm trying to remember about encounters here is to call my drones back before I leave.
Warp drive.
I don't know what the event stuff is. I don't know what that means. Very vanilla. What is that? We got more red. Lock on to these guys. Launch drones. Drones engage. Player engage. Web at 10. Fire at 5. 5,000 meters. Oh, I'm not shooting. Little crazy swirly missiles. He's dead. We got 2 more. He brought friends. Go pick up that wreckage. I got a bunch of these dog tags. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. I haven't been using shield much. The top of my screen, the little flag. Okay, noted. Trying to, like, steal all I can while I'm fighting. Kai Gunto. Okay, let's take care of this guy first. Okay, he's down. Quite a bit. Finish looting these up. Let's pull the drones in. I don't see any more enemies. Feel like this should be kind of up here somewhere. Like, I don't need it to be huge. I just need to be able to hit that loot button. Pick up the rest of the scrap. Okay, I believe that's everything. We needed a jump gate. Everything turned off. We got our power back.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, a bunch of guys. Let's go pick up the friendly first and kick on the afterburner. That guy is a different shape than I've seen. Pentagon? Hostile, he's a cruiser. Launch drones. Drones go engage. While I run for the dude. Actually, let's take those out because they're spread really far apart. Rather than pick two fights at once. Bringing them in. Okay, he's out. My drones have any problem keeping up with me? No. They seem pretty quick. Gotta get a little closer. Got him. See if taking these guys on is a terrible idea.
A module has run out of charges.
Load.
A module has run out of charges.
I think we can take him. I should run, you think? I can at least take out one of them. I've still got plenty. I got heals. I got energy. I want their wreckage. Take that. Swing around. Move on that guy. Yeah, we're doing fine. I think I'm too quick for them to hit too much. I get swinging around them and they, like, can't touch me at all. I gotta get pretty close. What's my range? Yeah, I gotta be right on top of them to hit. We can take them. We can take them. Get ready to take off as soon as we pop this guy. Ready to pull our drones in. We're down into his structure. I see. I'm little, but I'm mean. There, we killed everybody. Alright, one more item to pick up. We got it. That's a line. Line 2. Drones are in bay. We'll warp.
Warp drive
Woo!
active.
That was a cool one.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's deliver this guy. There you go. Good timing on your part. Poor devil brought in didn't make it. All that and the dude is dead. Okay. He was able to provide us with information before he died. Seems he had jumped a couple of Caldari couriers and hacked a data chip containing information on enemy fleet movements from one of their ships. On his way back here, he ran into an enemy destroyer, but he was able to warp away and jettison the data chip before the Caldari captain tracked him down and destroyed his ship. Our man gave us the location, but now we need someone to go retrieve it. You did well in finding and bringing our guy back. May he rest in peace. And I want you for this job too. I've uploaded a bookmark to your ship's database. The data chip is in that location, but I'm afraid that there may be enemy fighters about as well, looking for the same item. Be careful. Okay. Let's go ahead and set destination. Okay, it's already there. Close that. We're going to collect all the things that get collected. ISK. This overview. I got 50 million already. Though somebody did pop in and give me like 20 million right off the bat. That was pretty awesome. Okay. Good on that. View details. Can I bring... No, we're not that far yet. What's this? Enduring magnetometric ECM. What do you do? Low intensity field. Disrupt the effectiveness of enemy sensors. Remote shield booster. Don't need that. Stack things. Toss all the goodies in there. What do I do with these, with this? Are these just like bounty? Like I turn them in? Just sell them? Oop, I don't know where I flung that other one. Sell them for now. Ooh, dang. $250,000. How are we doing on ammo? Been spending roughly 1,000 ammo per mission. Okay. Okay, ship's empty. Yeah. Check that. Drones still full. Man, with the skills, that's gonna take a long time. Did we get more? No. Next mission.
Warp drive active.
Caldari state. Minus 0.001. -5. That's my limit.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm at 0.001. I've got a while until -5. And I'm sure as soon as I pick this up, we get those guys orbiting me. I haven't had a mission yet where it's like, go pick up the thing where I don't get attacked. Yep, there you go. Web only reaches 10,000. Just some of the bigger guys. Too quick for him. Gotta close the distance. I like that the guns on your ship actually, like, track to the enemy. Well, thank you, Chef. I don't deserve it. Like, so far, I've been able to, like, find everything I need. I haven't really had any big expenses yet. But I also haven't died yet. Except in the tutorial. Bunch of these little suckers. More friends! Pick up all these dog tags. One more and then we're back. Line 2, drones are in the bay. We'll go ahead and jump out.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna lose a lot of ships. Yeah, I presume I'm still in kind of the newbie area, so I'm relatively safe. Ish.
Warp drive active.
Not enough big enough target.
Mission requested.
Yeah, I'm in a tiny little one-man ship.
Docking request accepted.
I'm a waste of time. I might prefer it that way. Alright, let's turn that in. Alright, we're on mission 3 of 5 in the Shadow of War. Alright. Yes, and thanks to you, our pilot didn't die in vain. The data on that chip is heavily encrypted, and we think it contains some telemetry data regarding enemy ship movements. We just don't have the right personnel here to get at it. Though. And some recent subspace interference is preventing us from communicating with our friends over at Arcelert 7. Moon 1, Federation Navy testing facilities. Facilities? That's weird. Time is of the essence. We need to have this chip delivered to Arcelert 7, Moon 1, Federation Navy testing facilities for description. Are you fueled up and ready to go? Sure.
Breathe deep and let the sun flow. Econix, your life, your sound.
Set the destination there. We'll unload our cargo. Is there not a setting that just makes it automatically stack? Apparently not. What is this? Reduces range and speed of ship sensors. Drop that in the hangar. Which we've got a pretty good pile of stuff going for now. Alright, we're just going to head straight out. Missing cargo warning. We need the encrypted data chip. We undock. We travel.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm really happy that when you set your destination that it changes color, because there's like 10 different stations in this system.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, stuff delivered. Can I request a mission from him while I'm here? No. Okay, so I have to go back to where he is. There's the level 2. That's going to be my next person. I don't have the, I don't got the cred. Or the reputation. Let's claim all these. What is that? Broker relations. Check now. So what does this one do? Each level of skill subtracts a flat 3% from the cost associated with setting up a market order. I haven't gotten much into trading. We're just gun for hire, so we're gonna inject that into my brain. Stick some knowledge in my veins. I think I was working on this one. No. I'm working on that one. Okay. Close this. Undock. Fly back to the other place. Let's see.
Active.
Thanks for the follow, Twister. I don't know why my frame rates drop so bad when I go to look at the Twitch menu. It's really weird. Zoom.
Warp drive active.
I'll go, Gilly. That's our home.
Warp drive active.
Let me dock it up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Talk to this guy. We did, yes. This is big, really big. We've decrypted the data and analyzed the telemetry, and the Caldari are definitely amassing near this sector for some reason. Worse still, we suspect that our communication problems aren't the result of excessive ionization after all. We think the Caldari are jamming our transmissions. We sent out some scouts to track down the source of the interference, and they've traced the jamming signals to a location in Yona. Here's the report with all the pertinent information. I've added it to your bookmarks. It's vital that we figure out just exactly what they're up to as soon as possible. Enemy scouts may be interdicting any traffic in that system as well, so be on the lookout for enemy vessels. Avoid or destroy them as you see fit. I'm going to destroy them. There's bound to be a structure of some kind out there that's causing the signal interference. I need you to see what exactly it's doing. Get a report on whatever you find out there back to me as soon as possible. Okay. Acquire these goods. Communication logs. Recover the communication logs from the ancient starbase ruins. This ship site contains special ship restrictions. What does that mean? It says ship restrictions, but it seems like all the ships are allowed to go.
Enjoy the majesty of Lambe Opera from the comfort of your
Okay, accept, and this is
telephone for the first time.
quest for 5.
Streaming cultural classics performed by the legendary Lexington Opera Company.
Inventory, we've got ammo. See, are there any other upgrades to my ship I can do right now? I still have 2 medium slots and 3 rig slots. How do I, just find rigs. Ship equipment.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the Federation.
Drone upgrades.
Defend liberty. Enlist in the
Drone damage amplifier. So this is what type of slot do you go in? Low power slot. Now those power slots are kind of full already. Oh, there's so many things. So many things! Where do I find rigs? And hull and armor? Armor hardener? Check the requirements. Well, I can't fit that on now, and what I have now works, so I don't want to break it. But, like, I don't have anything over here. You know what? We're fine. We're fine for now. We're not going to pimp out our first ship. And then just to lose it doing something stupid, which is inevitably going to happen. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we gotta travel to Yona. We're going through Sinchel.
Warp drive.
Chelle. That's 3 jumps away. I think you can click this A. We could autopilot. So many options. Ship and module modifications? Noted.
Warp drive active.
I mean, right now, mostly my drones are doing all the work, so I want to find a way to do, like, boost my drones. Oh, look at that guy. Space whale! Okay, there's Yona.
Warp drive active.
If it ever doesn't give me the the information to find where I just was, I don't think I can find my way back. I was in El Golgoli? Button below my inventory. Personal assets? Oh! Oh, that's handy. That shows me where where my stuff is. Aha! Good to know. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
This has been like the most help I've ever gotten trying out a new game. Well, new to me. Y'all are very generous. Thank you. Personal assets. Okay. I gotta remember that. What was I looking for here? Activate the acceleration gate. So he said I could avoid them if I wanted to. Are they coming at me? I don't think I'm going to get to avoid them. Nope. Right, let's fight about it. Launch drones. Get in there, kick on the afterburner. One down. Picking up trash as we go. Oh, getting in a little trouble here. Focus on the big guy. These guys are a lot more dangerous at range. Once you get up close to them, they don't seem to hurt me that much when I'm up close. They can't hit me. Gonna take out their support fighter before we go after the other big guy. Swing around on him. chill it out on the healing so we don't overtax our capacitors or reactor, whatever that is, capacity. He's barely moving. I mean, I don't know. It's new to me. Something I don't get is when I go to this target tab, it only shows my drones and it never shows the enemy ships. Okay, we're going to pick up all these things. The tutorial was actually pretty cool. I thought it was funny that the tutorial kills you. Like, just gets the first death out of the way. It had me trying to fight a battleship in the starter frigate. And I was melted pretty quickly. I can't wait until I get something that has the tractor beam so I don't have to drive around all this wreckage to loot it. And trying to find stuff in this list is a little odd. I'm mostly looking at these symbols. I've kind of figured them out to a certain degree. I know if there's a little box there, that means there's an item in the wreckage. Try to pick up everything I can. Okay, check the rest of the list. There's 2 more items. Just now? No, I did not. If I did, I didn't see it. Maybe because I was fighting? Or does it come up in here? Mobile tractor unit? Yeah, that's what I want. Load overview profile? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, chef? What am I getting by hitting yes? Does it come into a... Oh my god! Travel. PvP. Loot. Oh, that's useful. What is GTFO? Everything mining, drones, fleet. I don't know what D-scan means. Okay. Oh. Shrink that back down. Okay. So that's like a preset for my thing here. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know if there's such a thing as beginner friendly here. That's all right. I'm up to the task of learning. Before I jump through here, though, we're going to restock my drink. Oh, wait, never mind. I already thought of it.
Warp drive active.
Crack a beer number 2. We're going to get space drunk today. And we got another fight. I need to reload. Communications. Okay, we got a cluster up there. Let's go ahead and edit them. So far, anything that said state has not been friendly. Shift F to launch fighters. Yep. Engines are on. You guys go down quick. Alright, unlock. Oh, nice. I can just switch the loot tab and go, like, right from wreck to wreck. I dig it. Thank you. That's a bigger help than the people who just showed up and were like, here, take some money. And be like, I don't even know what to do with money yet. I'll just save it for now until I figure things out. Okay. Return those. Ancient Starbase. That was part of the quest. I gotta steal something out of there. I believe you because, like, I know a little bit about, like, EVE, like, it's been around a long time, and I know the economy in this game is, like, notoriously complicated, which is interesting to me, like, I'm into that shit, but also, from reading a little bit before I decided to get into this today, I'm aware that the game has come, like, really, really far from where it was. Because, like, for its age, it still looks great. Like, my ship looks beautiful. Like, this is amazing. The environment is cool. Action is fairly intense. Yeah. I figured that out because I'm Galent. Or Galente. And the Caldari state people, not my friends. Or, like, my whole series of starter missions has all been trying to start shit with the Caldari. Everyone hates everyone. It's like real life, but online. The biggest market in space? The Caldari are the biggest market? I picked the Galent because I liked the startup and their ships looked the coolest to me. That was it. It was entirely based on looks. These are the guys that hurt really bad if I don't pay attention to them. I've got to get in close or they're going to fry me. So, like, my physical race less important than who I'm working for? Is that what you mean? Like, I could go work for these guys instead of the guys I'm working for? I appreciate the option, but as a new player at the moment, I'm fine being in, like, the pipeline that it started me in. Like, I'm a Galent loyalist for the moment. Maybe later that will change as I learn more. The other race that I was tempted by, and again, my decisions are entirely cosmetic, were the Amarr. The least interesting one to me was the Minmatar, because their ships just looked horrible. I like the sleekness of these. The Minmatar one looked like space junkers, and I thought that was kind of funny. I can't even hit him from this range. So we are going to loot while the drones pick away at his shield. Oh, I'm hurting pretty bad. Actually, I have no choice but to get close to these guys because they hurt a lot. The cruisers, these big fat ones. If I'm too far away from them, they hurt me quite a bit. Back up to full armor. Yeah, the order of, again, because I don't know, The order that I liked the races was Galent, Amar, Kaldari, Minmatar. Minmatar being the lowest, just off of appearances. I mean, so far I'm pretty happy with these. This ship looking super Boba Fett-y had me sold immediately. And I was also immediately told that that's the wrong kind of ship for what I'm doing. And I don't care. This one looks cool. Same. There is a bunch of stuff about the event thing when he told me to look at the flag, but oh, I got a reward. I don't know what any of this means yet, so I can't really participate in it. So it'll be a little while until I like start getting into that stuff. I forgot what I was doing here. Communications log. New details. Acquire these goods. So what in here? Ancient Starbase? That looks like a box I can open. It's also gigantic. Pull the drones in. I wish when you hit... I do? No, I don't. Oh, I do. When did I pick those up? Can I still check in here? I can't reach it. Nothing. Okay. Mission accomplished. Where is... all the way on the bottom. Drones in the bay, warping out.
Warp drive active.
If I can get out of here. Turn that off. I'm like stuck. Yeah, almost got it. Maybe I'll turn that back on. There we go. I'm glad you mentioned that I already had picked those up, because I would have went around and rechecked every single little wreck. Because I've been keeping this small to just be able to like hit loot really quick as I'm flying around. But yeah, so far I'm digging it. I feel like this could be added to my list of addictions. I'm going to try to use this overview a bit more and get used to it. I can fly all ships. I thought this was the coolest looking one. I kind of liked the star-shaped one. I don't remember what it was called.
Warp drive active.
But this one wins. It's Boba Fett ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, there you go.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action.
Alright, mission 505.
But democracy
This will be a tough fight. Make sure you're fitted for a full-scale assault. Shield booster, armor repair is essential. I've got an armor repair. Alright, we're organizing a preemptive strike to take out their fleet, but the thing is, we can only get so many Navy ships in there to do the job. In a short time we have available. More importantly, we need someone we can trust to take out one of their communication tower arrays in Durapant, so the Navy ships can get into position for the attack. We need you to take the array out for us. Okay. Special ship restriction. Can I use my ship? I think so. Y'all are giving me enough money. I bet I can buy... Yeah, I can probably buy a bigger ship. I went from 0 to... Where did all this come from? Everybody just keeps showing up and giving me money. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah,
Enjoy the majesty
it
of
was,
the comfort of your pod.
where was it? Wasn't there. The other one I was looking at was, this one. The Tristan, yeah. That looks pretty sweet as well. And I liked the Incursus, but I didn't like that I couldn't have drones. And I'm digging the drones, because it kind of reminds me of, like, in an action RPG, like a summoner or a necromancer. I have my little minions, and I can throw them. So I like the drone mechanics. But this one, I guess, gets bonus to drones. I don't even use those. Okay. Let's unload. Stack everything. Stack everything. Let's see, what does this do? Cargo scanner. Scans the cargo hold of another ship. I don't think I need that. What's the difference between that and the one I'm wearing? Oh, too complicated. I'm just going to dump that in there, dump those in there. The antimatter has been treating me well. Vexor, too. I don't know what an Algos is. I believe you, but I have no idea what's happening. Okay. I feel like. So how do I? Hold on. Let's pull this up because I have some different boosters or afterburner things. They all say 5M3. That one says 10M. So activation cost. Max velocity bonus 120.8. So this one is 5% better. This one is way better. Oh, that's a different type. Micro warp drive.
There is already something in that location.
Okay, so take that off. And we're going to put the... This one? 125. Yeah. That one. So different modules of the same type have different meta levels, which change certain stats of the item. Things like taking less units to fit, but maybe doesn't give as much thrust. Maybe cap needed to power will change. Yeah, so like... Currently, my understanding is my afterburner, the one that doesn't have the little rings, is like I can leave it on. And the one that does have the little rings around the motor, the micro warps, I can like click those once and like jump across the field, but I can't leave them on or I will die. Total capacity burn. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out the capacity thing. That confused the crap out of me. But it's like the maximum amount of stuff you can run at any given time. Like if I turn everything on, I have roughly a minute. But if I don't have everything on, this time is longer than a minute. And that confused me. Well, I've been using my afterburner as like a form of defense. Like, I'm just trucking along a little too quick to get hit all the time. And I had to switch from the Gatling rails to the particle cannons because when I'm moving fast, these guys never hit. They don't hit anything. Or I don't have the skill to like... I don't have the tracking speed skill thing yet. So I have to use these or I can't hit anything when I'm moving fast. Lowers the total amount. Yeah. I want my capacitor high because I'm kind of just needles. I've only got 2 guns. I rely mostly on drones. I have to stay moving fast or I'm gonna melt. Or get melted. Okay. Let's see. I need to go defeat the enemy ships, destroy the communications tower array. I'm going to throw in a little bit more ammo. Give myself another 1,000. That ought to be plenty. I think I'm at full health. Yeah, we're gonna reload before we leave. We're gonna head to Durpant and perform a little sabotage.
Warp drive active.
One more jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is cool. I think as far as stream goes, mixing this in between this and Foxhole, probably going to be pretty regular, because I've just been playing this for today, and the first time I tried to stream it, my stream kept messing up because I didn't have my settings set up right. And I fixed that, and then started this stream. And I'm digging it. Like, I'm already concerned for how late I'm going to stay up tonight playing this. So signature radius is how easy you are to, like, catch bullets or weaponry.
Warp drive.
There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, I liked that too, because the other game I play a lot of, Foxhole, there's just some times where, because of the nature of that game, you're just not going to be playing it for a little while. Like, it's one of those games you need to take a break from every once in a while. Deactivate the acceleration gate. That's a lot. Launch the fighters. The bright screen burning my eyeballs. They went down pretty fast. Switch to loot. Steal that. A little bit of monies. At the moment, I realize that, like, all the looting and stuff isn't quite necessary since everybody just gave me millions of credits, but I'm still playing like I don't have those credits. I'm sure I'll be happy when I do need them, though. Yeah, I imagine. I was just poking around looking at ships to buy and was having sticker shock. Because, like, there was one that was, like, crazy expensive. And I was like, right, that's not on the list for a long time. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, I almost left my drones. That was close. Okay, drones back in the bay.
Warp drive active.
I think I was looking at like a carrier or something. And it was wildly expensive. Okay, we got two of the big guys. We're going to stay away from them for a minute. I also like that I can throw my drones really far. Kind of let them do some damage while I close the distance. These guys suck. Battleship drone boat. I'll take that. Like I said, just reading all the stuff, it's the drones that drew my attention. I like that idea. I like the mechanic. So far. Like the first thing I did was get the ability to run like as many drones as I could. Which for the moment is 4. I'm actually also kind of surprised at, like, the combat is pretty complex. Like, I'm trying to keep track of where everybody's at, how quick I'm going, how much damage I'm taking, how much damage I'm doing. The guy's about to go down. Take out these little guys. I think I'm still doing level 1 missions. Or I haven't unlocked level 2 yet. Why are we not attacking them? There we go. Get rid of the other fighters before we engage the bigger ships. Oh, it's way too far to bother wasting ammo on. Gotta get much closer. Yeah, I'm liking the combat so far. I'm sure eventually I'll try out some of the mining and stuff. And once I'm comfortable in like how to actually function in the game, we'll see about joining a group. I like team-based stuff, so I'll try and find some other people that are doing whatever I'm doing at the time. Probably not too much PvP until I really know what I'm doing. Or I can say that this change to my overview that you gave me is hugely helpful. This is so much cleaner than the default. Oh no, I'm getting hung up on the space station thing. I also find that's kind of one of the issues in like really big games where you could do lots of different stuff, is that in order to not get like overwhelmed, you kind of just have to pick something and stick to it. Which is why I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep running these missions and see where it takes me and what I get, and kind of learn along the way. You guys have helped me out a lot already. And I'm going to kind of like exhaust this vein of learning before I start trying to figure out some of the other stuff that people do.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, that's what I'm following. I'm following the Enforcer career.
Module has run out of charges.
And the only downside so far is that earlier I took a break for like 2 hours to let a skill finish, so that I could actually use drones to fight with. Let's start. What? There's more? Jesus. They just keep coming. I'm gonna run into the wall. Nope, went under it. Okay. So far, I'm very satisfied with the PvE combat missions that I've been doing. And I mean, have I been on here 2 hours? I'm still on level 1 missions, so that's a good amount of depth. Though I also kind of wish I had missiles, just because they look cooler. I don't know if there's any Galent ships that like do missiles and drones, but I might try to accomplish that. Might not be super effective, but it'll be very visually appealing to me. Everybody? Rattlesnake? I'm assuming Rattlesnake is a ship name. Ton of training. I'll get there eventually. It just takes time, right? That, and you don't have to wait for the time that passes. Like, you can go do something else. So, like, I haven't really had to wait at all for a skill. Like, it hasn't gotten in my way. Pirate faction battleship uses missiles and drones. Need both Caldari and Galent. Yeah. I'm into that. Because every time I get missiles shot at me, they look really cool. Pick up all the equipment. This loot screen also is making this way easier. Want all my treasure? Even if it isn't worth a damn. Gonna pull my drones in before I forget, because so far, almost every time I've gone through an acceleration gate, I have forgotten my drones. Very nearly. And I have one backup drone, so I really can't afford to lose them.
Warp drive active.
These are all different ship types than I've seen before. Oop. I don't think I've seen that one before. That is a lot of larger ships. Expanding my drone window. Right there. So I can see all their health. Good call. More good advice. These other guys are way far out there. Break the lock on them. These guys have barely hit me. There's this 3 down here. Standings.
A module has run out of charges.
Reload.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, he's healing. Or he's trying to heal. Come on, drones, keep up. Ooh. My shield went down fast. Yep, I might be in trouble. Try to run and heal up a bit. To orbit this, try to keep my speed up. I got one of them. Get the other one. I kept bumping into that thing and losing my speed and then just taking huge hits. Let the drones take care of these smaller ones. And then we'll dash back in. We've got our health recovered. Capacitors almost back up to where it was. We'll dive back in. Ready for that? He's out of range. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm a little undergunned. So it might be time to step up a ship. We might have to say goodbye to the Malice for a while. Or at least until I learn how to use or get the skills to use some better equipment with it. Yeah, that's what I've figured that out. Like right around, if I can get in really close to them, they basically can't touch me. And my guns are very short range. Trying to, yeah. When I'm on approach, when I'm far away from them, like 1,500 meters out, or 1,000, 15K away, they blast the crap out of me until I can get close. Like 3 volleys had me at half armor. Alright, let's steal the goods. Almost all these dog tags. I have been getting some items. Got some missiles, metal scraps, whatever that thing is, ECM. Electronic countermeasure? Is that what that means? Okay, head to the gate, pull the drones in. Drones are in. Chill out on that for a second. Let's see, how close do I have to get to a gate to use it? 10 kilometer, not enough. Kilometer, not enough. It's at 2.5, just like salvage.
Warp drive.
Nope, less, 1500. Yeah, that's what I've been relying on most is transversal velocity. Okay, we got a group of fighters down there and over there. We'll go for these guys first. Destroy the communications tower. Communications tower. There's more than one. Nice when they all die in a tight cluster. Pick up the goods, then we'll go engage that large group. Or cruiser group. Is there a way to see, like, carrying capacity? Does that matter? It's mostly just dog tags and stuff. Alright, let's go dive at these guys. I'm gonna reload all my stuff. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Shredding these guys. Steal the goodies. Tiny green line. Top of the window. Oh, that's my inventory? Oh! Okay. Good to know. I imagine once I get the tractor beam salvage thing, or a tractor beam and a salvager, I won't have to spend as much time flying around and picking up every little thing I see, because I'm a loot goblin. And I need all the things. That way, like, while I'm fighting, I can just tractor this stuff in. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the communications tower. I assume as soon as I touch this, more people are going to spawn. We'll see. Doesn't look like it. I just stop here and blast the crap out of it. Going down pretty quick. We got incoming. Destroy that. My drones take care of the enemy fighters. Tractor unit in space and it deploys everything to it. Nice! Yeah. That sounds like my jam. The space vacuum cleaner. All that, I'm almost at perfect health. Except for when I get stopped by running into things. There goes the tower. Alright, that's mission accomplished. Pull the drones in. Grab this one last thing and turn it in. Switch to travel. Drones are in. We outie.
Warp drive active.
Back to Algo Gilly.
Warp drive active.
I think. I think I can move up to a destroyer now. $125-kilometer range. Jesus. My range is like 1,000 meters, not kilometers.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Docking.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, that's mission 5 of 5.
Are you ready for a brighter future?
Alright.
Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
What do we get there? 3 more rewards. Let's see. We still need, we're still on, we need 2, 7. We gotta do just 10 more level 1 missions to get to the next thing. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Big loot haul on that one. And I'm glad I put extra ammo because I used quite a bit. Yeah, I can just bring all the ammo. We're not running out of ammo anytime soon.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Asteroid mining Incorporated
Maybe I've
is the
gotten
resources you need to succeed.
enough. 150. Ooh, that's a bigger gun. What's your range? 14. I can actually do some damage at range. What? Turret tracking 73. So what's my current turret tracking? 503.
Electoral dates upcoming for
We'll try switching back.
contribution oversight. Remember,
We'll go back to the 75s, which were 6,000. What's their turret tracking? 136. They're a lot less accurate, but I think they're more well-rounded. Rifle versus shotgun? Okay. No, that makes sense. Because these guys, like, they have no range, but they always hit. Like, once I'm close enough, every shot with these, like, hits. And I switched to them because I felt like I was missing all of my shots with these, but I think I was just going too fast. Which I wish instead of turret tracking speed, it just told you how fast you could go. Instead of having to like do math. Like if this gave me an optimal speed to be at for optimal range, that would be amazing. But I should be able to figure it out. Let's see about... close this. So we gotta get 20 missions done. We're at 10. We'll keep working for this guy. He wants me to grab some freed slaves. Ooh, Amaran. I haven't fought with them yet.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation.
I want to see about buying a destroyer here.
Kentucky virtual tours, a vacation worthwhile.
Gallant. Okay, that one's got turrets. This one's got drones. Small hybrid turret. Does that work for railguns and particle cannons? Are they both hybrids? Yeah, okay. Algos, spending my first million.
To see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
500 to 1,000 less than the optimal speed levels it out. Okay. So that'll work for either type of gun. Should I... Well, the faction. What's the difference? Nope, I don't want that one. I want the drone damage. Okay, we're moving up to a destroyer. We are going to... Nope, immediate. Wait. I mean, they're all pretty similar. Oh, that one's on the cheap. I just double click it? Yeah. Alright, new ship acquired. Let's go ahead and get in there. We'll empty the malice out. We'll strip the fitting, take all the stuff off it. Ship hanger. Assemble ship. What's the difference between assemble and board? Board ship. Algo seems fine. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. Got it. All right, let's fit this puppy out. What do we got? With 60 drone bay, but I can only use 4. I just open that and drag a bunch of them in there. We'll just bring all of them. Okay, wow, that's a lot of guns. Keep that. We'll keep the Weber. What's that? Capacitor battery. Does it just increase my capacity? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm digging it. Digging it. Where's my... Turn that off. We'll do low power. Okay, so we have enduring and we have small repper 1. More mana. That's exactly what it is. There's no difference between electrical power and mana anyway. Both are magic. Okay. 40 activation. 69 repaired. Okay. This one is 36 activation. 79 repaired. So this one's better. I think I'm going to skip the speed one because I'm a bit of a bigger ship. And I think I'm going to put the drone damage increase there. Skills required, Gallant Destroyer. So I have to train the skill for it. 130,000. Buy and inject. Oh, I hope that doesn't take very long.
Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Let's put that right up at the top. You have to be trained in skills after their prerequisites. So what's the prerequisites? Requirements. Gallant Frigate 3. That's what I'm working on right now. And that's still got a couple hours. But I have the air pass thing that I injected, so I should be able to fly this without issue. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put on my extra armor plate. The store we had not armor hardener. There was a drone thing. Drone upgrades. There it was. Drone damage amplifier. And that goes in a low slot, right?
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot, saving the cluster?
Okay, I would like to buy one of those
Butterfly Logistics.
immediately. No match. Oh, there aren't any here. There you go. 169 million. Good lord. That would be all the money. That's all the money. We're not buying that.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining
Can I set it to just show me what's in system? Oh, right there. The fighter support unit. Omnidirectional tracking enhancer. There's so much stuff. I love it. I also hate it, but I love it. I don't want that. I know I don't want that. Too expensive. Maybe some armor? Armor plates? Steel. Crystalline carbonide. Rolled tungsten. What is this one? Rolled tungsten. So what's the difference between like the type? I gotta learn like the types of metal. Increases maximum strength of the armor. Variation. Okay, so what? Different agility penalties? Agility penalty. So that one's 30, 35. And this one is also 35. That one adds 40. Adds 250. You know what? I'm going to skip it for now. I'll find something eventually that can go in that low power slot. We'll put what I have in there. Medium is good. We're on high slots now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns. Oh, and I can put a salvager on. Ooh, rocket launcher. I don't have any skills with that. What's that do? Remote transmitter? So the remote ones are like healing spells, right? Like you can cast them on friends or enemies for buffs and debuffs. I think I understood that, right? Launcher hard points. I don't even know what that is, man. I believe you. I believe you out of my own ignorance. I wonder, can I use a tractor? Tractor beam? Harvesting equipment? Salvagers? No. Tractor. Mining laser? The missile launcher side, top right. Oh, this little symbol right here. I gotcha. Okay, so this ship just can't use missiles. Not that I'm any good with them. Group all weapons? What does that mean? 75. Gatling Grail. Can I... I don't know what that did, but we'll find out.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the
Oh.
Federation. Defend your future.
Tractor.
Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Small tractor beam 1. Yes. Wow, that's expensive, but I'm buying it on somebody else's dime. Okay. I've got a tractor beam now. We've got drones. Ammo? I need ammo. Item hanger. Stack them up. We'll take all the antimatter charges. Oops. It's on dock. Can you get like defensive weaponry, like a Sea Whiz, or like something that shoots missiles? Or like a counter missile. Oh, this ship is sweet. Space Bird. I like that the drone bays are not forward facing. That's pretty cool. And it's got like ball turrets. Like a World War II bomber in space. Okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Twista. I really appreciate all the help you've given me. You have a great night. Thanks to Shaft also. You guys were great. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. We're on day 1, man. Day 1.
Warp drive active.
This is pretty awesome, though.
Warp drive active.
Firewall, blow up the enemy missiles. We'll see that. That sounds like some advanced business. I'm on simple shoot and run away business. Okay, we're here. I'm not seeing any enemies. We hit the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got some bad guys over there. Whoa, you coming in hot. Slaver ship. Oh, he's my target. Unlock target. Lock this guy instead. What's my range on these guys? Can I just see if I hover over it? Optimal 5,000. What's that? 4,000. Nope, that's 400. Set optimal 4,000. Go into orbit there. I still gotta be pretty close, but the engines. Man, those lasers hurt. Getting disrupted as well.
A module has run out of charges.
I didn't load my guns. Open fire. Miss, 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 miss. I web him in. Where you going? Nowhere. Different range modifiers. Yeah, but I feel like the antimatter hits really hard. Like, it does a lot of damage. And now I've got a tractor beam. Did I get my freed slaves? Yep. Okay. Unlock that target. Pull the drones in. Low range, high damage. So it's shotgun ammo. Got it. There's like 20 different kinds of ammo. I have figured now one out. This is just what I started with, so I've been sticking with it. I need to figure out a hotkey for unlock target. Control shift. I just vacuum it all up. Don't overwhelm me. I'm going to strategically ignore too much information. The range on this thing, 20 kilometers. That's pretty good. Loot clear. Setting for travel. Drones in the bay. Yep. We're out of here. That was a quick mission.
Warp drive active.
I'm already very happy with this ship. It just wasted like 10 enemy ships like it was nothing.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And let's turn this in. Take another. Bring me their heads on a plate. Say no more, fam. I'm in. Alright, what's that? Disrupts target, prevent from warping. That sounds more like PvP than I need. EPM Smart Bomb. Omnidirectional part. Pulse damage it, so that's like Ship Nova. I don't think I need that yet. Also, I'm not sure that it won't hurt myself. Into the pot you go. Stack it up. We've got quite a few. Got 57 of these guys. Let's see. That's about a quarter million right there. Just in dog tags. So cool.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion flights stays transferred.
We're unclaimed. What are you?
Their appointed route.
1X Enforcer Frigate Crate. I don't know what that means. Inventory. Item hanger. Frigate Crate. What does that mean? This crate has been provided by the Association for Interdisciplinary Research as a reward for participating in the Air Career Program. It contains a combat frigate of one of the empires. It's a free ship? It's a ship in a box? How do I open? It contains an Incursus. That's pretty awesome. Okay. We're on. Let's see. We get a skill book, 20 career points, and 50,000 ISK for the next mission, which is just blast 'em. Still not super great at remembering which buttons do what.
Distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Okay. Why are you... Your loyalty balance has changed. What is loyalty balance? What can I do with loyalty points? I don't know. Too much currency. Mail? I have no mail.
Participation is freedom's guardian.
Ship tree. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my god, there's so many ships. What was that one I was gonna look for? The rattlesnakes? Iris. Myrmidon. Kronos. Sin. Megatron. Octar. Viatar. Phobos, Ishtar, Deimos. Someone loves their Latin. Fixer. Okay, we're back here. We're on little tiny bitty babies. The Empire is mad at me. Okay. Let's just kill stuff. We're gonna kill stuff. We're gonna keep killing stuff. We're gonna kill stuff all night long. We got 4 more hours until our next skill unlocks.
Warp drive active.
That guy's flying one of these too. What do you got? We're just here to make pirates roll.
Drive active.
Pirate heads must roll. Launch the drones. Hit the afterburner. Fire a volley. Volley miss. Volley miss. Volley miss some more. Just tractor that on over. We're just gonna skulk over there while I pull in this treasure. It's just some scraps. At the afterburner. Target him. Max drone range 35. Hmm. I just like it slightly off center because you can see a bit more of your ship. Launch the drones! Fire the lasers!
Warp drive active.
I don't even think I'm hitting that guy. I'm not. We are super clear. Okay. Just get one of those. And towards it. factor that in. I'll approach these other guys. Just have them orbit.
warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you'll bring it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
All right. Keep using the malice. Also, hi YouTube side. I'm sorry, you guys' stuff doesn't automatically pop up for me like it does on Twitch. It's probably been a minute. Best frig in the game is Tristan. I believe it, but I have moved on to the Destroyer, and I really like drones, so I'm digging it. This thing's a beast so far. Talk to Shari. Alright, we just finished our air career program number 3. We are going to claim some of the stuff. We got a diplomacy. Let's go ahead and inject that. All the way down to the bottom. Inject that scale. What else do we get? Just some money. Okay. Where are we at with skills at the moment?
Epic action, epic romance.
We got 3 more hours.
Holophones from impetus escape into the epic.
2x training speed for Omega, whatever Omega is. Okay. We're working on Enforcer. We basically got 4 hours till we're actually able to pilot this destroyer. But right now we're going on the new pilot injection that we got that lets us fly some extra ships right away. What do we need? What do we need? Complete the mission within an hour and 52 minutes for some extra money. Sure, I've got something. Agents working for the Serpentis recently managed to infiltrate one of our outposts in a nearby system. We have reliable information that they did manage to find classified information about our various operations in the area. Fortunately, one of the officers at the outpost managed to slip a tracking device into their ships before they escaped. We know they are located in Luminaire. At this very moment, I would like you to fly over there and ambush them immediately. Return to me once their ships have been turned to dust, but be careful, they are armed and dangerous. Yes, sir, Captain. Go kill them, sir. Here we go. Wait, let's empty the hold first. Deliver the goods. I don't know what that noise is. I want to take a quick look at ammo. So, ammunition and charges. I use hybrid ammo. Hybrid charges, okay. Advanced. Small. Medium. Small, medium. What do I use?
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Okay, we use small charges. Oh. I just need standard charges, small. Okay. 50% reduced optimal range, 20% increase optimal range, 60%. So iron's got pretty long range. Lead is cheap. So it looks like iron charge gives me a big boost to range. So let's take 5,000 of those. And we're going to load up on iron charges. For the range. I'll unload what we got first.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
There is already something in that location.
Okay, some of these menus are kind of confusing. I don't know why, but that gave me another thing. Inventory. And charges. Okay, I got a ton of different ammo types. It's just crazy. Several. Eldari frigate. Sure.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Okay, I believe we are ready to go. Let's see. Fitting. We are good. Check. Ammo. We've got ammo. And we're bringing on a salvager this time. Get a little extra good.
Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the
There's a search bar. I did use the search bar earlier for the first time. But I've had a lot of help. Wonderlands of the Mind. I've had a lot of help today from people hopping into chat and telling me like what to look for and stuff. I seem less new than I am.
Warp drive active.
I'm liking it so far. so much happening. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I am just following the air path, and it loaded up my skill tree for me. I just got up to a destroyer, and I'm running combat missions. And so far, I'm having a great time with it. I like what's happening here.
Warp drive
Plus, my ship
active.
looks awesome. Somebody gave me this, this like layout for, I don't know what you call it, my HUD, and that changed everything. Like, I get it now. I understand what is happening. I had a bunch of people give me, they gave me some money. They've been giving me tips. We've been having a good time. Is that guy already dead? Yep. So I should be able to move towards those. I think I gotta kill them as well. Return to me, Mr. Drone guys. I love the drones. I like being able to like run a little carrier, little attack carrier. Gotta get within 35 to send the drones after him. I'm gonna try to tractor some wreckage towards me while I fight so that I can get that guy. And try to salvage while we fight. Trying to get extra resources. It's too far away. Cloud Ring Nebula? That thing? Probably not. I mean, that's a nebula. Behind me there. Mission complete. And steal the treasure. Some extra bullets. Trying to be as efficient as I can with Galent Nebula, your home. I'm Galent. I picked Galent because our ships looked the coolest in what I was looking at. It was between Galent and Amar, and Galent won. I was sold when they were like, most of their ships have like a drone specialty, and I like drones, so I'm going with Drone Warrior. Come on, finish salvaging. There we go. Nothing of value, of course. Alright, let's get out of here and turn this back in.
Drive active.
Center of it. Osmoden. All the awe-inspiring Cloud Ring. All of it's pretty awe-inspiring to me now. The scale of this game is very impressive. It's a little overwhelming. I'm trying to just stay in the beginner player lane and continue to follow that until I understand like what's going on.
Drive active.
Right now, I can do missions, and I can fight. There's so many items it gets a little confusing, but I'm just trying to follow the mission path.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. This is just where the beginner missions took me. Alago Gilly. I finished the first missions, and then they handed me off to this guy to run more missions. And that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on my skills to increase so I can get a bigger ship, and I'm trying to get enough what do you call it? Standing to move up to level 2 missions. I can only do level 1 missions right now. What's that? Ship scanner. Scans the target ship to provide a tactical analysis of its capabilities. I just want to move them. Put them in the hangar. I got a big pile of goodies. Eventually I'll figure out what they do. Center for Advanced Studies. Your beginner missions took you to Sister Evet, and to Celion. The farthest I have been from Algo Gilly so far has been a place called Yono. Which was only 3 jumps away, and I was completely lost. see here. NPC Corp? Is that what I'm in? I don't know how to tell which corp I'm in. Where do we look at? Home station. Durapant. History? Yeah, I've just been with the Federal Navy Academy.
Warp drive active.
You did your homework. I'm more of a dive in and see what happens.
Warp drive active.
Loot. That is some intense deep diving, friend. That is, I don't have that kind of attention span. You must enjoy the game a lot, though, to put that much effort into it. I think I'm going to switch out this booster for the micro warp drive. I am not quick. Your investment fund is in the game. No, it's really, really impressive that this game is looking this good, being this old. Like they never gave up on it. Like I'm genuinely impressed with how good this looks and how well it plays. Whip him, slow him down. And he's gone. Got any loot? He's got some rockets. Start heading over to this next group. Whoa! Oh, nice. Just takes away the HUD. I hit that earlier by accident and nearly died. There's also just a lot of controls.
Warp drive active.
If I didn't have to keep looking at what the controls were, you might be lucky enough to get cinematic mode. But right now, I'm too much of a baby. Space baby. Drag some trash and process that. Get those guys up here. Gistior Haunter. Faint. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Thank you. It was like earlier, I kept trying to equip missiles on, with no missile hardpoints, and somebody explained there's a tiny little symbol for missiles on your loadout screen that I would have never ever seen. Does it stay that way? Guess not. I have not found the plus sign yet. Where is it? Is that it? No. That's a wreck. I thought it was this. Target list anchor. Well, no, I don't have any targets. So it's this target list anchor. Got it. So I can lock it right there. Cool. See, I would have never, ever, ever noticed that. Not in a million years. I like them showing up vertically. I have got to put on a micro warp drive next mission. I could also just put them like right out in the middle of nowhere. You went with overview on the bottom, plus the targets appear right above the weapon buttons. So I don't have to move my neck to look up. I believe my mission's complete. Everybody land. Bring the drones back in. I'm gonna harvest this last piece of salvage and take off. I don't have proper salvage kits or anything.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we get lucky. One last one before we warp out. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. So you keep all your stuff kind of in a cluster right here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I don't even know what's important, what's not important. I'm really glad somebody shared with me this
We
overlay.
have an incoming request for a conversation with a representative of the Paragon Corporation. They have been impressed by your progress and would like to give you a new ship.
Okay, I'll take a new ship.
Captain, Aura, it is a pleasure. I am Iris, Paragon's Capsuleer Liaison. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us. I promise to keep it brief. We at Paragon wanted to say well done, and thought what better way than a gift.
Thank you, Iris. But how are you aware of the Captain's progress?
Paragon has been partnering with AIR. I help process data streams across New Eden, and yours caught my eye.
How can one human process all that data?
Adrenaline pumps as symbols.
They can't. I am an AI just like you, only all dressed up in this fancy organic body. But that's enough about me. Captain, why don't you unwrap your present?
Captain, Paragon has just delivered a new crate to your item hangar. I've highlighted your gift. Double-click on the crate to open it.
Sweet.
A new destroyer. Perfect for hunting frigates or making salvage runs. Unscheduled skill update detected. Captain, when you opened the crate, Paragon also granted...
I'm sure the captain doesn't mind a little extra gift.
No, I don't
Open
mind
your
gift.
ship hangar to take a look at your new ship.
I already have a destroyer, though.
Along with your new ship, the crate also contained a single Plex.
We thought you might like to look at new ships in style. Plex is a special currency you can spend to purchase premium items.
Unlike ISK, Plex is an inventory item. That means it can be sold on the market.
We thought you might like to give your new ship some style. Plex is a special currency you can spend to purchase.
You already said that.
Plex is an inventory.
You already said that also. I like my Algos. I don't know. They gave me a bunch of it. Trying to get me to paint stuff. Alright, so does that mean I don't have to train Glenn Frigate anymore? Or do I have to use the item first? I've had people hopping in and giving me stuff left and right, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. What are you doing?
Iris, how did you make that blink? Are you inside my display functions?
Just helping out, dear. Captain, storing Plex in your
How strange. No one has ever helped me with something before.
You can also track your Plex
The
in
AIs
your
are going to
wallet.
strangle each other.
Let's open it now.
Let's not.
You can check on your Plex and manage it here at any...
But currency is for spending. Let me introduce you. Welcome to the Ness, home to the cluster's premium luxury items. Here,
Barf.
Any skin?
easy there, just the blinking skins. But feel free to check out the rest of what's on offer. So, Captain, which of these takes your fancy?
None. I'll keep the Plex. I don't know what any of this is.
But currency is for spending.
Oh my god, go away. Check out the Odysseus and the Yoyul Festival skin. I know. I'm already irritated with the AI in this game because it never leaves me alone. Let's see. Ship tree.
But currency is for
You said,
spending.
oh my god. The Odysseus. Armadon, Brutix. Synchronos. Phobos. Oneros. Proteus. Alia. Carius. Helios. What kind of sip? In SOE. Odysseus. You said find the Olai Festival skin. Who's that? Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'm nowhere near flying this ship. Alright.
But currency is
Oh
for
my god. I have to just buy one
Welcome to the nest.
I will. Ship skins. How do we. Galent. Do I have to buy one of these ones to get her to shut up? She's forcing me to pick any skin you want. No, not that one. You must select one of these ones. Alright. We'll just give in to it. I'll just go with this tiger stripe looking one. Sure.
Welcome to... That's what I like to see. A capsuleer with taste. Aura, my dear. Why don't you show them how to redeem their order?
Of course. Thank you, Iris.
Oh god.
First, you will need to exit the New Eden store, Captain. Open your redeeming queue. Redeem the item to your current station. Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to see your new skin. Please switch your ship back to the destroyer. Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to see your new skin. The skin license has been delivered to your item hangar. Select the Hangars tab under Station Services.
You still need. Oh, yes. So much better than.
Oh my god. Let me get back to shooting people, please. Are we done? Great. I'm now black and gold. Fantastic. Back to my other ship that I actually like. Ah! That was terribly annoying. They should take that whole part out.
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay on
What is a pitfall?
your pod. Available on Holofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear Sortonomic Company.
Okay. I've got a bunch of stuff. And I wanted to switch out my afterburner for a micro warp drive. Which one of these is better? Oh, 505, 25%. 505, 20%. We'll take the smaller one.
There is already something in that location.
At least that way we can just sort of zip around the battlefield.
Vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel Federation.
Okay.
Rid the troubles of war. Entaki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Great, it's done. What else? What else do you want from me? Why won't you leave me alone, you foul computer?
Stream Supreme Court casts to see
Variations and compare.
justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
How am I doing on the career progression? I was trying to get to 20 missions. Claim all.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
I got another destroyer. That's the third destroyer it's giving me. Oh, that's Kaldari destroyers. Sure, inject that right into my eye. Jury rigging. I'll inject that. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I figured out the comparison thing. I just wanted to know which one was going to cost me less overall. Overall stuff and things. Do I have to upgrade to claim? Thank you. Too much going on. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I just want to shoot things.
Warp drive active.
Reload my guns. It's just annoying me in the game as the characters of their AI. I think it's slightly intentional.
Warp drive active.
Nice. I can willingly chat with it.
Warp drive active.
Destroy the drone silo. Drone silo. Everything is exploding. That was it, eh? Doesn't look like there's any treasure. Pulling in the drones. A nice, quick, easy mission.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I stream when I play. I'm more than willing to be stupid in public. My ignorance is a weapon. It's a neat feature, though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's just straight up AI chatbot built into the game, which is pretty cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Weird little lag pop there. Okay, how many more we got to go here? I realized I just checked this last time. 13, so we gotta hit 7 more missions to complete our first little ring here. I don't understand what this is. 500 plex for one of those. No, thank you. I have not that much. No thanks. I just got here. I don't love you that much. So you can basically pay to go twice as fast. Like in your leveling. Triglavian ships. I don't know what a Triglavian is. Let's see. Triglavian. That one looks like a bit of a space bug. Larger space bug. That one's pretty cool. I say I've only looked at the 4 basic races. I haven't gotten into any of these other ones. There's a lot of ships in this game, man. Like a lot. This Praxis. That one's pretty cool. Oh, we gotta go on a field trip. Renyon.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's not the, I'm not worried about the price. I'm still a new player, so I want to exhaust my free experience first. I'm incredibly lucky. I've had a ton of help today just from streams between YouTube and Twitch. I've had a bunch of people just like yourself hopping in and helping sort of guide me through and give me all sorts of stuff that I don't know how to use yet, but I'll get there eventually.
Warp drive active.
And helping me out, somebody gave me this overview thing that made it a lot simpler to drive around. Somebody told me how to use drones, that's what sold me on the Galent, was their drone specialty. It was between Galent and Amar for ship looks, and the Galent drone specialty is what sold me. Free Praxis. I might not.
Drive active.
Disgruntled Smut King's hideout is supposedly located within this former asteroid belt, which has been almost completely mined into oblivion. A suspicious-looking hollow asteroid and a few bearing rocks are all that remain of this once densely packed belt. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. My drones. I mean, if I get there, I get there. If not, I don't know what I'm missing. One boost, get closer to this guy. Pull the treasure out of that asteroid to myself. Rewards on events. Let me grab up this mission item first. Okay, so I click the claim reward. I got something. So you get a gnosis. Let's see. To do this, we'd need to mine some crocite or plagioclase. Plagioclase. Hireling tier. Kill 4 elite mercenaries. Hack 4 strategic databanks. Capture defend 2 factional warfare complexes. Receive 3 items from a quartermaster trader. Over tier, complete 10 security missions for empires. There's a lot going on there, man. Yeah, can I just buy them? Don't leave my drones.
Warp drive active.
I thought that's what I was doing. My guy's Galent Security. $100. I'm digging the missions so far, so I'm just kind of sticking there. I get some more of these, and I can move up to a level 2 mission giver.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I feel like I've already done 100 security missions, and I've done like 15. The standings have increased. Grab another one. Can I... Okay. So I can keep using my destroyer with this one. Kill the lead terrorist and recover the armor of Ruvenor. Ruvenor. Drop these things off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just running missions.
Warp drive active.
Inbound. Yeah, I was kind of messing with that earlier. So far, it's been alright.
Warp drive active.
Classic audio. I'm liking the soundscapes. Though sometimes on stream I tend to, Forgotten Warp Gate. Say once I get accustomed to everything, I might have just like Space Jam sessions.
Warp drive active.
Is that what this is? I was unaware this was classic audio. Drones are in. Next
Warp
jump
drive
gate.
active.
We're going up. Suppose there isn't really an up in space, though. Let's see. He just ran through again. Let's check it out. Audio enabled, quieter weapon sounds. Interactive client muting? I don't know. Let's just set where wherever the game set it. Third checkbox. Okay, I'll check it after the next encounter. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Classic Eve music.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. If I can get away with it, well, I have to do a little checking. Some space-style banjo circa Cowboy Bebop would be very cool with this game.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Whoop. What do I do with LP? I haven't figured out how to spend loyalty points yet, but I've been acquiring them. Just keep knocking them down.
Warp drive active.
So you just control F9 and hang out. I thought that was how you got, like, the faction-specific ships.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That worked out quite well. Do a little salvage. Iron Man mode? What's Iron Man mode mean? Like with a VR headset?
Warp drive active.
I'll check it out. And say, I don't think I'm not quite that qualified. I'm still learning.
Warp drive active.
Light drive active. Well, with enough time for as long as this game's been around, I don't expect I'm anywhere near an expert level player. I'm the local idiot.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Solo building without using any other players or help. For what I assume is a difficult ship to create. Sounds interesting.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build
Investigate distress call. Eliminate all hostiles. How close are we? 4 more. All right, keep at it.
Within 2 days, I'm coming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight.
I agree with that. It's all about the journey, friend.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You don't like camera shaking, Bob? What'd they ever do to you? No, do not leave drones behind.
Warp drive active.
Couple more. The agency. $75 warpath intel. So the next thing I get is an apotheosis. It's a funky ship. All right, all right. Just to make you happy. Check out the Cinnaball and the ship tree.
Docking permission
Where is it?
requested. Docking request accepted.
It's a Cinnaball. She's pretty sleek. I am nowhere near that thing.
Are you ready for Brighton
What is this?
Better Bonds? Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automating Industry for Democracy Act of YC1.
Significant impact on my action standings. I don't know yet. No. I thrive in chaos. Chaos and confusion are like home to me. Alright, keep unloading. We've got quite the pile of goodies. We gotta knock out 4 more missions from this guy before I move on to the next agent. Speed frigate, or really fast cruiser that's moves at the speed of a frigate. What is that thing?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
He says I'm a stupid miner. This isn't a mining vessel. Ah, I see. Well, he didn't make it. He's dead, though. Might as well consume their scraps.
active.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Buy out. Steal some ore. Got it. Ship module modifications, rigs. Drone rigs. Small drone rigs. Damage. None of those are what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think we're fine. We think we're okay. For now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Assume the rest of this wreckage.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we got 2 more. Let's see. Wait near the decommissioned jump gate for the pirate scout to come through, then eliminate him. Got it.
Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
Load.
Servant Saul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That was easy. Just straight up kill one guy.
Warp drive
Then
active.
we dock it up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, take out the pirate fleet support frigates. Ignore all other ships. Hey, we got it. Zero Abyssal. Abyssal. Spend a minimum of 300 loyalty points.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astra Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
So how do I get to the loyalty points store? Apparel? Buy a robot arm. Some cool goggles. Okay, that's not what I'm after. I don't know how to get to the loyalty point store. Offices?
For news you can trust, tune into the
There
McCluster's
it
number
is.
one. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
That's who else is parked in the station.
Heart beating.
Warp drive active.
Cat. Cheddar Cat. What are you doing? Can't believe I already have 150 million. But everything in this game is so expensive. Wreckage. Picking up the trash. It's free money. I need like 20 more salvagers. Last one. Okay, drones are in. Back to base.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's turn that in. Okay, we are good. I am going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. We'll catch y'all later. Bye.